Okay. Let's sell off stuff.
Oh my.
Well,
You just don't
comes a
get any
point
younger.
when you just have to live with it.
What do you need? All you'll ever need. But please, take a look. Safe travels.
Agree.
Yeah? What do you want? Nah, I just put them out for you to look at.
That made me young
Tell me
in
what
real
you
life.
need, and be quick about it.
Kid, what are you doing? Kevin. Okay. Something low. Okay.
Walk blessed.
See how many learning points do we have? 5.
Pennies for a sec. Grain.
Okay, sneaker 25.
Dan.
promise.
Handicraft? How are we there? One, two, three, four. That's all that we have, right? 2 more crafting.
Yes?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
On lock picking or handicraft.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
How many marksmen do I need?
Walk.
I need 6 marksmen.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
One 6. Sneak, we are at 25. Lockpicking and handcrafting he doesn't have.
Walk blessed.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
Oh wait, let me see.
Oh, a bit of this this and that. Feel free to take a look. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
Yes?
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Looks like the one we are having. With the longbow, we would get 12, so maybe I can craft it. Let's see. What's needed for it? Yeah, so he has okay, lock picking. We need 9 and 3.
Walk blessed. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
We need 2. Okay. Thief hood, thief's tunic. Let's see here. There was gonna be different types of armor, not. This one I don't like because it's because I have no idea if they're good even.
Walk blessed.
Hello.
See what a hunting
Yes?
lobo requires. Dun, dun. Is it
How may I be of service? Some things never change. Yes. How may I be of service?
free wood?
How may I be of service? Of course.
Dun, dun. Sell that. Two of them. Those two I do. Buy a steel ingot.
How may I be of service? Of course.
Get this, thank you. Okay. Oh no, it's not that I need. Do we need to improve it? Excuse me,
Yes.
miss. I need to buy something from you.
Of course.
Holy crap, it's expensive.
Yeah? What? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
So, there was none of these that.
Trade? Huh. Well, I guess it depends on what you need. Take care.
Greetings. Yes, of course. May his light guide you.
Okay, let's go and kill those trolls again. Should I go easy this time? Bum, 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 bum. Running. Oh yeah, do we have a point yet? Do, 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 do. Is it up here? Okay. It's good to have. I am gonna need is probably some of these, unfortunately. It's swords though. It's maces. Yeah, I kind of need a. Viewpoints in here. So we need that one, and then we would need that one, that one. Guess maybe that one. I don't care about this. Oh, of course, that one. Seems like we turn the morning into a ranger or anything. Okay. Get that one, so we can open difficult chests. So we're currently gonna go here. What the? Give me. Even I killed those trolls before, I guess they have respawned. Ooh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Nightfall? Hmm. Okay, let's see how it is in here then. Do, 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 do. Mug mug. These are only for nighttime. Oh. Well, know where we need to go at some point. But it's only at night time though. Let's go back and get the next bounty. Yeah, a little bunny. Oops. I do have scrolls to go back, but make it decently quick to get back. Wonder if I should get the next step of the fire here too. And there's one to it.
You just have to live with it. Sir?
May your path always be even.
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Kiala's Neiderim, Quaranian origin, black braided beard and steady beard is wanted for robbery, come murder. Okay. It comes when he murders, okay, in Ark's Harbor. He presumed to stay near the village very well. He is said to be extremely dangerous, most likely he is heavily armed. There are 240 pennies he should be his death. I should take it. Oh, he's over there at the ore terminal. I wonder if we... Yeah, let's do that. Kind of curious to see what's along the coastline here. XP. Or EP, I should say, in this case. How's up there? Okay, these wolfsmen. Dun, dun, dun. Tomato. Running time. Let's see, the ring I'm wearing is... That component? What? What a miss. Been here, we've been there. Combat. Ate that food for nothing. I'm just curious, is it in here? Hmm. Taking a 1 hour nap. Up. There's a little silver ore. Now we're gonna use. Oh well. Okay, so when we get back, we'll pick up the next bounty. Open this. Okay, butterfly map. Let me rip your wings off. Well, that's what it seems like it's doing. That's
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
And god damn it. I keep the salt on there. Yeah,
Walk blessed. Yes, of course.
credits are popping up in a moment. Let's see if we can do a despair. Dagger. What the heck now? Can't at the moment. Yep, this one doesn't do. We can listen to some Unravel soundtrack. Good old Swedish folk music. Okay. Oh. Some. Hmm.
Walk blessed.
I think they're kind of. I mean, there is more to explore here. Yes, it is just to go to the Ark Tavern. Don't see anything else.
Uh-huh.
Well, we can do it like this. Let's go and see what that tower over there is. Over there. I think we travel to Ark after that. Oh no. Let's make it the night and we can go to that circle and see what it does. It's next level. Mining. That means we can learn some stuff. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Atomic is already 25, 100 is 25, Snake is 25, it's 21. What are... Oh. Ah! Point. Looked like a tower, but it seemed to be. Oh, what the? Can we do damage to him? I should have used a healing potion, but... Or I should have missed my second shot there. Oh, what the heck? That time we just did, yeah, I guess we can. We got a crit in there. I just wonder, was there like 2 more elementals up here then? I saw 2 more red dots up here, so...
Retire someday. Give myself an island. Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Okay, that didn't work. He didn't take he took shit for damage. Oh. Mages are a pain in the ass, man. I can't deal with 2 of them at the same time. 1 I could have, but 2 no chance. I would have to go with melee and use paralyze and everything else on them. But let's see if we can cheese. I? How can he? Okay. He doesn't need to see me. He just hits me with some freaking spells anyway. Okay, let's see here. That's what I don't get though. It's like something just hits me. It didn't have. He couldn't. It wasn't in line of sight or anything, but I still got hit by whatever he did. Yeah, I know. There's two of them. Yes, one isn't coming out to look. He's just standing in there for some reason. Okay. I just want to see if there was both of them. But there actually was two. Yep, let's forget that then. Now. We need to have some. I had some magic poison that drains mana. That would magic camp. That would be nice. Just so ridiculous. The poison only applies for one hit, which I find to be pretty silly. Heart is probably very easy for a magic caster, but I could go and use resistant potion on myself, but like we did with the mage in the castle. Okay, let's go to Ark and see what's going on there.
Our ancient world seemed newborn in his eyes. No place could keep him. He yearned
Oh
for
wait,
the skies. He abandoned the way that Malthus forced.
We were supposed to do that thing at night. I just want to see what it does. So let's do it like this. We'll do a save. I have no idea what that circle will do, so I'm just curious. So that's why I did a quick save there. If it doesn't do anything interesting, we can just reload.
Thanks again.
Oh.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Or actually, it doesn't matter. Care about there's a circle over here, and looks like it can only be activated at nighttime, it said, so. I just wonder what this will do. A quick save. Oh yeah. That's the message going ahead and. Okay. That was nice. That means I can. Get the last point of marksman. Another point in blocking. No. Block. Oh yeah, we had a bed up there to go. Yeah, we got a blueprint for a shadow figure. I have the handicraft for it, so I'll go and check and see what it is.
Yes?
No. Yes. The letter. I think it's one for sneak is 14. Right now I think I'm gonna keep what we have. Put those away.
Yes?
Yeah, let's do this.
Sir?
Under the city,
Is it important?
deep in the caves, he waits for us, the Black Guardian.
Uh-huh.
No one who ever comes
Now, if it isn't my new pal, how about a sip of wine?
to tell about
Sure.
We just got a new.
Here you go. So, are you ready for our little journey?
our sweet
It seems that Riverville's Myra's injured, so we'll have to go by foot.
He'll soon wipe the smile right off your face.
It's a mirrored.
Oh, right. You wouldn't know that since you're Naramese. Myrids are giant flying creatures. Quite nasty when wild, quite useful when tamed. You can find Myrid towers all over Enderal. And for a small fee, the keepers in their Myrids can take it from point A to B in no time. But as I said, Riverville's Myrid's injured, so we'll have to walk.
Yeah, let's go.
Splendid. Then let's go while it's still dark. We'll be less likely to run into brigands this way. One more thing. Up to now, you seem more like the roguish type to me. In battle, I mean. Am I right?
Opens up under
Hmm.
and you'll find no gold, but
I guess so, yes.
I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now stocking up on provisions, and I got myself some new reading material. Here, I think you might find this useful.
But I don't need any of them. It's nice of him though. And in Enderal, your combat-oriented skills only raise through using learning books. This can be found or bought from merchants and consume 1 learning point when used. Especially further into the game, you will need high skill values, so you should always save a part of your income for learning books. Workmanship guides work the same way, though they only raise your non-combat oriented skills. They consume crafting points alone. Yeah, well, we already know that.
If we stray from our path,
What are these books?
The Arizalian in My Bed. Sensual Confessions of a Vagabond Lady. Volumes 1 and 2. You know, for the lonely nights. Jokes aside, these are learning books. From arcanists or master fencers, depending on what you read. You know how to fight, but if you want to get better, you have to enjoy reading these once in a while.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say. You go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
he waits for us, the black guardian. If we stray from
Yeah, we need to go up here. Orc. It's gone some ways up to the honey house. But that's what that place is. Maybe then for that flying thing. It was empty over there. Over there in a minute, yeah. So that's as far as we've gone before, so we're gonna go around. Oh, holy crap. The road truly goes back and forth now. Six.
Way too easy.
What? Oh, that's other exit of Clearwater Cave. We already done that one. Okay, there's no loot. No loot for us.
Listen, traveler.
Oh, but
Learn.
That's all you got?
do. Snow.
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living. This place was once a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation.
Isolation?
Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the Order decided to reduce their trade with other countries of the civilized world to a minimum. Not a very economical choice to make, but that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eradan left Nerim. The Order was probably afraid something similar could happen in Enderal. You know, open harbors quicken the exchange of information, which in turn quickens rebellious thinking, and so on. Since the decree, trading in Enderal has been subject to very strict regulations, and only the wealthy can still afford things like Termatralian wine or Chilean spices. Anyway, since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down, such as the Three Rivers Watch down at the Sun Coast, or this one.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. It used to be an adventure, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Seriously? Seriously, game?
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Come over here. Now. Hey, you there. Yes, you. Come over here. Now. I need your help. It's urgent. My brother, Alva, he's up the hill in that camp by the fire. But it's his turn to take watch, and I'm bloody freezing out here. Tell him to come here right now.
Looks like an
else I will
ambush
go back to
or a
Ark
trap.
without him.
Bro, Sammy, he said he's facing and it's your turn to take watch.
Or does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
Alva said you are needed who does nothing else but get plastered. Till you sober up, he won't come.
What? I'm drunk because this idiot made me wait out here for hours. If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
Someone told me to tell you to move your fat arse.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the colour of his fucking balls.
Okay. So I said what you want interests him as much as the color of your fucking balls.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass, give him a knuckle sandwich, smack him in the gob, spank the living shit. Ah, you know what I mean.
Okay, on your responsibility.
Oh yes, on my responsibility.
All right then.
I thought it was gonna be just to... Done as you asked.
Good, that will teach him a lesson. Here, take this for your help. Now get lost, or I need to take a nap.
Blazes, what idiots. Welcome to the Enderalian people, my friend.
But... Oh wait. You lucky little toad. What's on him? Mine some more. Holy shit, that was a lot of them. Oh. Out of my way. here. Good. Wait. It is. Yep. Gravel music. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Of course, here is a hunting number. This place is in Skyrim, though. I'm pretty sure about it. I recognize this layout.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway. Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode. Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Brown nose. No.
That's just bullshit. I told her.
Tired.
that for? The sounds from the other side of the door can be really scary. The entrance is somewhere on the other side of the mountain and the door is locked from the other side. Bark has ordered us here to prevent something from breaking through this door and attacking the dual towers from behind. My partner is wetting his pants. Here we go. I'm a lumberjack and I'm alright. Lumberjack song by Monty Python, man. So funny. Hotland. Oh. The heck, man? Oh my god. This. Hmm.
Huh?
Huh?
Now a good pipe.
Hmm. Hmm. Tu, tu, tu. Getting too much. What a surprise. Oh. Drop it. Hey, Murphys. How you doing, buddy? Another swashbuckler item. Suffer in Dota, huh? When are you gonna play the, you know, the good mod? Oh, there's a rat catcher. Have you heard anything if it's being worked on to be translated to English or? I haven't looked into it. at all. Oh, that weighs so much. I should look into it and see if there is any news about it. It's kind of strange that it isn't being worked on. Ah, shit. There's like something down there. Do. And take a carrot, take cabbage. Worth carrying. Okay. See where we end up at. Birdie I hit. Oops, I need to go back. And get our little buddy. Bum, bum. Yeah, this isn't the way we were supposed to be going. There should be a nest somewhere. A beehive? Can't see one. Walked in. Hey, buddy. You ready? Place. Cave up there, I think. Do 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 do.
Yes?
You understand I'm looking for work. Do you know where I can find any?
Huh? An Outlander, aren't you? Let me think. You could ask old Taiwan from Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. He might have something. Or the Golden Sickle, if you're not afraid of hard work. They're always looking for date tellers.
News?
News? Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30 dead novices. Oh.
Old news, buddy.
How could something like this happen within the Order?
I'm checking this soon. Oh, you're not coming to check, huh? Name this one the Butcher of Ark. What is that symbol? I'll look around later. Oh, salt. Dude. I have to be right up my bum.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Huh? Daytime. Why the heck would it be safe otherwise? Kurmai kasayor tatakaya.
Yes, you. Can you spare a moment for him? He would be very grateful.
Who would?
Well, he. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape.
What do you need?
Your help. Tell him, do you have good eyes?
I think so, yes.
Good. Very good. Let him cut to the chase. He is in dire need of eggs. Lots of eggs. And he wants you to help him.
You're a starling, aren't you?
A half-starling, yes. But unfortunately, he's not from Anku, if that's what you would have asked next. Which is something he really regrets. This world, it's so dirty, so loud. But, well, what can you do? One is what one is.
It sounds like an unusual task.
It is, indeed. The eggs he is looking for
Oh,
are
well,
hard
the
to come
specific
by.
eggs now too. It's not any
Do
egg.
you see those brown hammerbirds circling over the heartland? In many other countries, such as Nerim or Kira, their hatchlings are brought up to be letterbirds. He wants to raise such letterbirds for a special purpose. So, what do you say? Will you help an old starling? The ancient fathers would thank you for it. He's sure of that.
Whoever these ancient fathers are, I doubt their fangs will be much use to me. Don't you have something more solid?
You're talking about coin. Yes, he does. And provided you bring him what he needs, he would have given them to you anyway.
Hammerbird eggs, understood. Where exactly can I find them?
Well, that is the part where your good eyes come into play. All you need to do is follow the movements of the birds flying above the sea here and in its vicinity. Eventually, they will return to their nests, and that's where you can find the eggs. Just come back once you've found a good handful or more. He will wait for your return.
Okay. Yeah. Jesper, close your eyes. Oh, I can come back and do that actually. I don't know how he's gonna react. Moo-moos. Yeah, it's these birds one has to follow them, I assume. There is a nest over there. Jasper, out of my way. The moo-moos. We got 1 out of 5.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Moo Moo. It's like made me think about what is it called? The ancient something with KLF. Did you sing that? Moo Moo. Birds.
Yes?
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Oh my. Another exhausted soul, aren't you? Are you sure you want to keep going like that? I mean, like that?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, come on! Don't you think I see how you're slaving away? You can hardly put one foot before the other. Look how exhausted you are. And this armor. Whew, it must weigh tons. Thank Malthus, I have just the right thing for you. A way to ease your travels. A mount. And you know what? Today's your lucky day. If you agree to help me out with a little problem of mine, I'll give you one for free.
Not a problem.
Gnarldolf, a troll. For 2 months now, every night, I've been hearing this horrible, bloodthirsty grunting near the farm. The guard says I'm only imagining it, but trust me, I've seen enough of the world to know troll noises when I hear them. When it all started, the grunting came from back in the forest, but it's gotten closer each night, and I'm sure that thing is out for my animals. So, what do you say? You kill Gnarldolf for me, and in return, you'll get one of my very best donkeys for free. Whirlwind. And believe me, he lives up to his name.
Where the heck does that name come from? Gnarldolf.
What? That doesn't ring a bell. Gnarldolf? As in, the Gnarldolf? From the fairy tale, The Seraph and the Beast. Considering how horrible the grunting sounds, that name seemed fitting to me. But call him what you want, it doesn't matter. As long as you kill him.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Any ideas how I can find him?
Oh, that should be pretty easy. Just wait until shortly after midnight and then scout the area. Eventually, you'll hear that grunting I told you about. Then just find out where it comes from. And needless to say, be careful. You look like you can take care of yourself, otherwise I wouldn't have asked. But these beasts are not to be underestimated.
My
Hey, you got 10 pennies from me already.
Redeem you for your kindness.
Fire! No. So we can get a donkey. Is it you, Whirlwind? Yeah. How you doing, buddy? It's gonna be mine. Maybe. Into the city we go.
And here we are. Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Orenthiel and his mages in person, alright?
Taylor Aramfayed, the former Grandmaster of the Holy Order? I thought he was in prison in Nerin.
By his own son, Nerazil, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderal, accompanied by a handful of mages who once fought against him in the Great War. Weird, I know, but that's how it was.
Let me get this straight. The Lightborn's most trusted servant returned to Enderal together with his former arch-enemies.
He did, yeah. It seems that something happened between him and them that made them sort out their issues, you could say. They're allies now, and frankly, nobody quite knows why. You can imagine what kind of uproar that caused among the Holy Order itself. But in the end, Orenthiel got things his way. You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma, that's for sure.
That means the Lightborn's most vicious enemies now work together with the Lightborn's most faithful servants. That's a bit bizarre.
You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red madness. I guess we'll see what happens.
Can you tell me a little more about the city, where I can find some new gear, for example?
Oh, sure, I should have thought of that. Pardon me. Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts, not counting the harbor. The Foreign Quarter, where we are right now, the Marketplace, the Nobles' Quarters, the South Quarter, and the Temple. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor, and whatever else you need. If it's magical supplies and alchemy you need, however, you best try your luck in the Nobles' Quarters. But prepare yourself for some dismissive looks. Up there's also the bathing house and the theater, in case you have the coin for that. Finally, there's the temple, which is hard to overlook. Normal citizens are not permitted to enter it, and from up there, the Holy Order reigns over this country. But if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. And then there's the Undercity.
Undercity? Doesn't sound too inviting.
Yeah, it doesn't, and it isn't. The Undercity is a cluster of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live, not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat, pretty streets in the Upper City. Not a place I'd recommend you visit, at least not unless you're looking for mischievous things.
Okay, I think I found my way around.
Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
This means we have a lot to... Oh boy. Within Ark, you may also use signposts to travel back and forth between different districts. To do so, just walk in front of those signposts and interact with it. So that's...
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
What do you need?
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to share my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
What do I need right now? Don't need that one. Don't think I need handicraft. Oh, I have handicraft. Yeah. I'll take a handicraft.
Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with.
That might be what's troubling you.
I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I start? You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits. And both my father and my mother died during the attack.
Condolences?
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night, she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister, so all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently, she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that.
What do you mean by she's a dust addict and an outlander?
Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or however you want to call it. It's a drage, a dangerous one. Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths, but it also kills you quicker than the sunfire.
So let me get this straight. She blows you money to buy a dragage.
Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable sum. Nothing huge, of course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
I see. Okay. Can't you talk to the guard about this?
I certainly could, but the day a guard voluntarily goes into the Undercity is the day a Vartia will become a barber. The Undercity belongs to Relata, and Celia knows that, which is why my hands are tied.
Yep. That's it. Or unravel while we wait. Yeah.
I have a problem. You know, I am one, and both my father and my mother died during the attack. Thank you.
Condolences, yeah.
But while
yeah.
she got to know the... Now, of course, she is still my sister. So all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, well, luckily enough, since then, you understand? In theory,
Yeah, I see. Why don't you just talk to her?
Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Fair enough, I'll help you. Where can I find her?
Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
True women fight for freedom, peace, and the righteous path. Women in Enderal join the city guard. I didn't say steal some. But it isn't nailed down. It doesn't say steal, and we are taking it.
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hands into yours. You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes.
What is it makes your bread so unrivaled, fresh and tasty?
Well, it is fresh and it is tasty. What are you getting at? Certainly, a pleasure for the young and the old, for the tall and the small. See for yourself.
Yes, so she sells food. Okay. Not interesting for me. Oh yeah.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the grand...
Let's see, he's a merchant, aren't you?
What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need?
Let's see, we need to get rid of some stuff. That one we can just... that one we can keep. Can keep it for now. God damn it. Problem is with this one is it breaks my set. Oops. The money right now. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, I need one more in handicraft, so that's nice. That one is 25.
Outlander.
Let's see.
Isn't it?
Marksman, we are. Sneak, we are. Light armor, we are. One-handed. The rest up here don't give me a rat's butt about. Let's block 3 points. Oh wait, why is my sneak? It's 25, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So that is all the ones there, 25. Good. We got 2 more points used. We have 2 memory points to use also. So 2 more points of lockpicking. If I'm gonna care about enchanting. Rhetoric. Yeah. I think I'm gonna care about it. Guess enchanting would be nice though. A dancing nomad, huh?
In the bed. Sorry.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
Maybe. Is that obvious?
Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazer, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me, what was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Okay, here's a hand. Maybe. Where exactly are you from? You don't look that foreign to me.
Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Orizalian, but 3rd generation Orizalian, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my skin, there's little left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? Interested in some well-paid, honest work?
Maybe. What do you have in mind?
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing.
Me. Stu.
In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mushroom plague? You mean a plague that destroyed the Whisperwood?
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
I see. Did your grandfather's work have anything to do with that play?
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated.
Fabricated, but why would anyone want to do that?
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands.
Why don't you just go see for yourselves then, huh?
Look at me, you'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, all those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry, if you succeed, I'll make it worth your while.
Why is this so important to you?
Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it. My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's clarity.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find this fortress and what do you need me to look for?
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map?
I do.
Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take a Myra to Fogville. In the village harbour, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Malfas's blessings.
Hey, keep it all for.
Stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Want something to drink? What have you got?
A little bit of this and that. Why not take a look? Come back anytime.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity, in my laboratory.
Oh, having a private show, huh? Let's see how it is.
Hello, handsome.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Ahoy. Raise the sails, so to say.
Me. Stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Okay.
Men, that's just how they are.
Stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Oh, they are adapts, right? Yeah. That one we can do. I think.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
See, unfortunately.
Yes, you should go into the...
Huh? Can I help you?
Huh? No.
Well,
walk blessed.
Oi, you there. Don't look at me like that. Looking for trouble, eh? Stop ignoring me.
What's your problem?
You bloody flood your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth.
You're a woman. Who is she?
Oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can deduce her, me Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid.
But if I offended you somehow, I don't want any trouble.
Oh, well, you're lucky I'm having a good day. Next time I won't let you off that easy.
Now look at that. Controversial
Hello.
Trade.
Trade? Huh. Well, I guess it depends on what you need.
This one do. It's 13 damage. It's lower than what we have, so let's just sell it. I can keep it for a moment. Yeah, sell this stuff. Oh, she doesn't have money now. Well, let's get that one. The master is what they call themselves, despite being known and persuaded to hold a store with most amusing the mirror stops preparing and down off as soon as an opponent get close to finish them off. Then they begin grow for their lives, submerge survival and malfast of the world to better their way.
Yes, of course.
Oh, here's going the right way.
Oh well.
Hold on.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Liver. Do we have an actual blacksmith somewhere?
You don't know shit, boy. I'd rather go tap dance in front of the Truchessa than work for a Chilean.
But Malfest's blessings. Huh? What do you want?
What I'm trying to say is, stay
Malfest's blessings.
olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises, then bang, you put your cross under a contract that makes you a slave for a lifetime.
Oh, but this isn't nice. Why would they do that?
Because they're a greedy pack who have as much decency and path abidingness as a bloody Vatir, that's why. I tell you, boy, I am so sick of those fucking glittery liars. If I were the Grand Master, I'd have thrown them out of this country long ago. Bastards, all of them.
Okay.
My sir.
Good job, chickens. There's some more eggs for me. Requires a key. You don't have. That was cool stuff.
Cielo Aranthiel has returned. Malphas truly smiles upon us. Oi, you're a traveler, aren't you, my sir? Just a few words of friendly advice. Keep away from the Dark Valley. That place was a bloody boneyard before. But word has it almost half of the corpses there have started walking again.
That's the same. Let's see.
Hey, I know you. It's for the keepers, don't you? Is it true what they said about that Magister? That he killed 30 novices?
Closed. Are you right? You look a little distraught.
And if I am, what is it to you? Listen, I know you mean well, but not now, please, not now.
Maybe we could help.
Huh, help? Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnated? Aye, maybe you could help me, but I think we both know what that really means. You want money. Everyone wants money, it's all that keeps this bloody world moving. That bastard Gulfer proved it. I shouldn't talk like this to you, but still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Just Golf for Silverman's assortment of goods or things that could belong to me. Okay, so it's not in here though. Okay.
Wait, I heard something. Attention!
Ah! Not in there. They were not friendly at all there.
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hands in...
All you'll ever need. But please, take a look. What a beautiful day, isn't it? Just right for a purchase, hmm? From me.
Anything interesting around here?
Apart from my wares, you mean? Well, jokes aside, no. At the moment, it's quiet around here. Oh, thank Malthus it is. You don't hear a lot of good things from the streets these days. Vatiers, brigands. This country has seen better times.
Okay.
All you'll ever... Oh, a lot! Tell me if something catches your eye.
Let's see. So, we don't need that one. We don't need light armor anymore. We don't need marksman one-handed, and we don't need snake. Those we need. bee nourishment, huh? Oh, yeah, actually sells scrolls to different places. Ooh. How about we get some to Ark? Get 2 for now. Okay. We need a depth, right? How much is 14? I mean, we need 25 on them. So buy 25? Oh, buy what he had. Since we need 25 of them anyway. What does it say? I don't. Huh? I've read wolf blood so many times. Hello?
Safe travels.
Let's see. I have no crafting points at the moment. Assuming the Undercity there will be a fencer.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Walk blessed.
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf.
Walk blessed, my sir.
That way. Why the heck is this door open then? Labor. Where does this take us? Okay, that takes us out. Let me put away everything that we have that's not so legally attained. Oops. That one. Just in case somebody. Just in case a guard gets a little bit. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
So, when the heck do they open in here? US 4:46 p.m. Okay.
Hello.
So with this you can fast travel to any of the parts.
What blessed, my sir?
There's a marketplace which we could go to. Let's see if there's any gear we can get.
What blessed, my sir?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been due to its sheer glory.
Yeah, for the next hour we're gonna stand here.
Himself. Telor Ardenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right. The lost heir to the throne, son of Laureus, has, after decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son,
Somebody shut the Japper up.
Grand Master of the Holy Order.
Is it important?
Tretesha, Natara Dalvarim never changed.
Uh-huh.
You also sell information?
Information? What do you mean?
Himself shall lead this holy city from this day on.
You're 25 pennies. Some adventure would wager that you as a merchant over here are a lot of useful things.
Let me see. That's not very much, but fine. A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it, like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of Path.
Interesting. Did you hear any other stories like that?
What? That wasn't enough? Huh. Let me think. Yeah. There was that wench once. A farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian and told the guards something about an ambush on her farm. Nothing unusual, you could say, especially nowadays, but apparently the bandits were led by a mage. And, well, if you can believe that farmer woman, she conjured the sunfire down from the sky. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes. But she also knew elemental magic like the keepers do. I wouldn't want to come across someone like her.
Yeah, where's the same?
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Let's see. Blueprint. Oh, you have a lot of crafting books. Okay. Let's see, huh? I need 2 more for lock picking.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Yeah,
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
We only had 1. Damn it. A turd. Damn. Mast.
Walk blessed.
Yes?
You're an outlander, aren't
Greetings.
you? I can tell.
Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina? Or are you a user of the arcane arts? I have all you'll ever need.
Just have to live with it.
How's business?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. I can't complain. I suppose the wars in Kilay and Kira make it harder to get your hands on certain wares. But still, life's good. Definitely more comfortable than my time on the road, though.
Hungry? I've got just
Time on the
what
road.
traveler needs.
You were homeless?
What? No, I was a vagabond, as people like to say. A traveling mage.
Figures, how did you become a vagabond?
You know, I grew up in a village near Duneville. Actually, I had a pretty good childhood there. But when I discovered my magical gifts, well, let's just put it this way. It changed how people treated me. Even my own parents. I just felt the need to, I don't know, get out. See some of this world. So after I did the passage to the water, that is, after the order taught me how to use my magic path, I decided not to return to my village and packed my traps and hit the road. Kind of bold, yes, but back then, I didn't care. But I digress.
And Duneville.
Notice you did the passage to the water. How was that?
Hard. The Arcanist made it clear that we stood at the crossroads. Either we learn to control the magic, or we become outlaws. It was not a pleasant time, I can tell you that much. The keepers were extremely strict, and you learn to be independent, to not get too close to anybody. But no offense, that's a very personal topic.
What happened to the people who didn't make it through the passage?
As I said, I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What do you mean by people treated you differently back in your village?
Well, they weren't exactly hostile to me, but it was the small things. Looks, talk going on behind my back. Over time, that just gets to you. But you know, I don't think I can blame them, especially with the village folk. The word magic is always mentioned together with wild magic, Orbeus, and devastated cities. And all of a sudden, here I am, suddenly one of them who can do those things, even though I don't have Eterna blood. How is that supposed to fit into their worldview? They can't really know better.
What, and you weren't afraid? Of bandits, for example?
Well, that's one of the upsides of being an Arcanist. You don't need to be a bulk of muscle to defend yourself against a pack of wolves. Plus, back in those days, the roads were safer by far. All these brigands, the frenzied Vatirs, the lost ones, that's new, for whatever reason.
It sounds tough.
I probably made it sound worse than it was. I've heard that on Niram, magically gifted people get driven out of their village, or worse. I guess I should consider myself lucky.
Yep. Tell me what you got.
Sure. Take a look.
Follows her life story. Hmm. Windows. Hmm.
Walk blessed.
Come to Yorinto Shamgash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
My sir? Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions.
Walk
anything for
blessed.
friends of-
What can I do for you?
Well, you talk to a lot of travelers, don't you? Any tips you can give me?
What, you're asking me? I'm flattered. But let me think.
Somebody walked into me.
My grandfather always used to read to us from this old book, Myths and Legends. I think one of the former Archmagisters of the Order wrote it, and there were all kinds of tales about those mythical creatures that apparently roam Enderal. Grandpa always said they were just tales, but who knows? You should go to the library. Maybe they still have a volume of that book there.
How's business?
Honest answer? Bad. Since this whole red madness thing started, the roads aren't safe to travel anymore. At least, not for those who don't have the coin to pay an armed escort. And that's most of us merchants. But, well, you scratch along somehow, don't you? As long as people eat and the farmers deliver, I'll have customers. I really shouldn't complain so much.
Show me your wares.
Sure.
Food,
Come back anytime.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already. Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for
You
friends
had to
of
play,
Pathfinder.
huh?
Shalom, my sir. Are you looking for fresh fish?
Bananas, the freshest fruits right from the
You're not
farmer's
Enderalian, are you?
Kira,
Couldn't
should
wait
give
for
me
the
away.
monitor,
My
huh?
skin or my accent?
Both, I guess.
Well, I'll have to work on my disguise then. Jokes aside, I am from Kaira, but I was only 6 years old when my commune came to this country, and I'll have seen my 60th winter next month, so I suppose that makes me
Have you
as
gotten your new
Enderalian as
monitor
most
yet,
people
then?
around here.
Fruit,
I assume you have gotten it, right?
fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
I mean, it's 10 p.m. here, so it can't be that late with you. So you might, well, 5 p.m.? Or is it 4 p.m.?
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
They're gonna refund it again, probably. Well, that sucks, though. So why did you leave here?
Oh, there were many reasons. Suffice it to say that Kaira isn't the glittering, exotic country of dreams and poems that bards make it out to be. I am glad to live here. You can say what you will about Enderal, but at least it's peaceful.
Show me what you have in stock.
Of course, Sherry.
Okay.
Morala's blessings, my friend.
So you are from Killia, right? Did you flee the war over there?
Well, flee isn't exactly the right word for it. I call it tactical relocalization. Only a stupid businessman will try to sell spices amidst a civil war.
How much further are you from me now then? I assume you came to Ark and you're done question mark, I guess, right? What do people in Killia think about those rumors that the gods are dead?
Well, they are blasphemy. What else? The gods have rain, wind.
Then I would have bought it from somebody else.
Whoever thinks one could just
I
kill the
wouldn't give
gods
it
as
my
they
business
could kill a
if they'd
rabbit
done
must
something
be
like
an
that to
utter
me.
Fool.
What exactly caused the war? I heard about it, but never from a countryman.
Oh, well, after those rumors about the Lightborn's death started, the council members must have thought, now's the time for power struggles. Very stupid if you ask me, and very bad for the economy. Thank the sun I was one of the few who fled early enough, but this madness has cost far too many lives. Far too many.
Hey, what you sell?
Spices, rugs, delicacies, only the best. Straight from Kile. Take a look.
Banana. What the heck? Oh. Well, I'm level 13. Oh. Gonna press H, not Y, but okay. Well, I'm level 11. I have 2 levels to put in points in now. Let's see. Are we 1, 2, 3? That would be really good to get. Okay, let's get this one. Okay, so I think the next 3 levels I should probably go up to Silent Feet. I found plenty of those too. They seem to be so all over the place. Fighting mages is my nemesis of... God damn, I hate them. Found a tower with 2 mages in it at the same time. There was like no chance in heck. And the interesting part though, even if I was not in line of sight, he still hit me with his spells. It's like, okay. No, not by river. It's the one by Riverville. Yeah, the tower by Riverville. Yeah, the one just south. If you follow the beach, where there's an elemental that you have to fight first. So the elemental I could kill. But I couldn't kill the 2 mages in them. Yeah, one of the mages is aggressive as heck. The problem I have is because they have that stupid shield on, and it takes a lot to take that one off. So if I'm gonna fight mages, I need to use resistant potions, and then I need to use poisons of all kinds. And it's just a hassle, you know, if you have poisons and you have to like apply them, and it only works for 1 hit, and then you have to apply it again. I so dislike the poisoning system, man. It's so bad.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
Potions, anything for friends of Path abiding magic.
Oh yeah, I went, by the way, and danced at that place, you know, with the skull on my head. I got 2 learning points. I got a recipe for a glove and something else I can't remember. So it's actually worth it to not drink it.
Walk blessed.
You haven't stuck.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
So yeah, so it's worth it not to go. Let's see. Here we have a silver ring we can sell. Keep that one.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
But it was actually good that I handed it back in.
Well.
Don't think so.
Some things never change.
It sounds like somebody is having a good time over here.
Acts like a sublime. How may I be of
For some
service?
reason the achievement doesn't pop up in this game for me. I see them afterwards.
Of course.
Yeah, we have a hunting. Oh. That one is as good as my longbow, though. Do you have recipes for blueprints for carpet? What the heck? Handcraft 28, I have 25 plus something. Yeah, but how do you... then you have to recharge them all the time, then. That's a problem with magic ones. I do have a steel one that gives me 5% more crit chance on enemies, so... a steel one. Yeah, I haven't found anybody who... I don't think I haven't seen anybody who sells it yet for me. I think we are good with armor. It's a weapon I'm more... But this is what I have already. I'd like a better weapon. So if you actually craft a weapon, it gives you better stats. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, done all the bounties in Riverwell, yep. All done in Riverwell. Yeah, they were all easy since I already been in the places, so it was just, you know, finding the one person I needed to kill, so... No, today the ones that were left, so... I need something better weapon, man. What do you have? I'm just gonna see here if there's anything.
What do you want?
Abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past wars.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books,
Scrolls,
potions, anything to
deeds of pathless atrocity. All
Meat market.
fear. Hear my words. Do not be.
I'm actually looking around here at the market at the moment. I did the first day that we came into Ark, looked around a bit, and then I'm just looking around here now. Oh.
Malphas's blessing, dear sir. Might I interest you in a ware from my most exquisite assortment?
What do you have?
I am certain you will find something. May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I think I'm gonna go up there now and...
Huh?
There's
Can I
this
help you?
Coco. Oh, it's a herald. Barracks.
Settle themselves. Fruits, vegetables, bread, fresh.
Let's live after a long time of solitude. I, Annabella, search for a nature boy who isn't averse to a quick adventure. Meet me on the island in front of Ark. There you will find a camp, read a message, and show your gratitude to me. Uh-huh. Let's rob the bank. Hands up! Hello there.
Lord bless it, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Would you like to open a personal vault? Or perhaps even acquire an estate?
A personal vault?
A ledger. Your very own safe in our house, which we will manage on your behalf. We will meticulously track all your deposits and withdrawals, and best of all, thanks to our very generous interest rates, the longer you entrust your money with us, the more it proliferates on its own.
How can my money proliferate on its own?
Well, evidently this was a metaphor. Just imagine that for every day your money rests in our vaults, we present you with some extra coin on top of it, as in appreciation for your trust, so to speak.
What, and you do this at your own expense? How can that be profitable for you?
Well, you see, this is a highly complicated process, and I fear it would be a matter of near impossibility to elucidate my response.
So did you open a vault or an account here in the bank, Warriors?
I beg your pardon, most likely quite limited intellectual capabilities. Let us talk about more enjoyable matters instead, such as your money.
Look, if you want my money, you tell me what you do with it.
Fine then. We use it to trade.
You trade with the coin of your customers.
We invest. For example, in promising expeditions on new trade routes. And from the returns those investments yield, we not only pay our employees, but your interest as well. Now, don't you look at me that way. We have to make a living somehow, too.
What happens to my money if your investments turn out to be mistakes?
Banks do not make mistakes. Didn't your parents teach you this? Now enough of this nonsense and back to business. Do you want to open a gold shelf or not?
He doesn't like my question for some reason. I don't know. Let's open a vault.
Very well. We will need a 100 penny deposit to start with. After that, you may make a withdrawal or deposit whenever you would like.
100 pennies? What the freaking heck? Robbery?
Excellent. You will not regret this. Here, this is your personal safe key. This way, you may access your shelf even when we are closed. To make a deposit, simply talk to one of the bankers or put it on the shelf yourself. And should you acquire any shareholdings, simply give them to me and we will allocate them with your future interest.
Shareholdings? What do you mean?
Well, holdings for something, a business, a caravan, things like that. But forgive me for saying so, you do not seem to be a man of means, so I don't suppose it will be relevant to you.
Yeah, deposit some money.
Of course.
Yeah, so let's put in like 3K.
A wise decision.
And if it doesn't give me an interest, I will come in and kill you all and take everything. That's a promise. Okay, let's do this.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Dude, I haven't been everywhere yet.
They just sit on their asses and let things settle themselves.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Okay, not really. I'm used to big cities.
Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life.
That's true.
Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yes?
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
You can't know my accent if I haven't talked to you yet, okay?
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
The heck?
Okay, almost there.
I don't know why that didn't trigger earlier.
Thou art my light, my glimmer
at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor, in life as in death.
Well, hopefully it comes tomorrow and they don't cancel it again. But maybe they ran out of monitors.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Dalveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
Up yours, lady. No. Insta-killed.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
So how much is a house in Ark then?
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah, I have like 5k total, but now I put in 3k in the bank, so. Mother the Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance?
Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzor Orenthiel's former followers.
Maybe you should wait until you have like 10,
brought here by ship about 2 years ago.
few more k then.
He's one of the former
the books are not cheap.
They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red.
You need in total 25 for each skill, you know.
Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzor's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me. Huh? Keep your chin up.
Yeah, I noticed that about since I could buy a recipe for carpets and stuff. Okay, come on, buddy, move.
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing, now. Blasted, blistering blazes! That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you,
Master
we should be
Firespark.
careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So why are you here? Had any luck?
Jaspar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Naren, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to sit down. Sit in the chair.
All right, then. This will tickle a little.
Just got to put myself up again.
Yeah, you're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now.
Into a what?
Fine, fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that scrounger.
15 hours later, no.
I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
Sudden outburst of my glance? What's a glance?
By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain anal, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic.
Speak plain anal?
I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
And this chapel on the water, every time I touch one of those stones, I feel as if, I don't know, as if something comes back to me.
Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise.
Again, I did not just imagine these visions. They felt different, somehow real.
Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meister? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true?
It is, actually.
Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room?
A glistening white light in charred bodies, but their flesh was unnatural, grey, and I heard all these voices.
Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months.
And how can we do that? Get my magic under control.
Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neramis know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
A shortcut, isn't there a reason this journey to the water is as lengthy as it is?
There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care.
Alright then, I'll do this ritual of yours. Where can I find this Lashery?
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you around.
During the main story of Enderal, you had the opportunity to deepen your bond to several persons. Seriously? Several people? Why persons? Weird English. Caution! These missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storyline of some persons stay hidden. Weird to using the word persons. Okay.
Now a good pipe.
Okay, so freak out if I go in here or? Oop. Oop. Okay.
Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
No, the Archmagister ordered me back. Feels good to be here, to be honest. The funerals. I could have done without them, though.
I don't doubt that. I still can't believe that really happened. Brother Yarrow, he was such a good...
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Probably not, no.
I
wonder how it happens. The infection.
What do you mean?
Well, the red eyes and the obvious madness only happen in the last stages of the disease. What happens before that?
That's just one.
How? How can one tell someone else?
Grand soul! That's what we were looking for?
That is not funny.
Mine now.
I've had this feeling that there's something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time, long before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of bounds too? Path-abiding Enderalian or not?
That's not what I mean. Her...
Yeah, I found it. And no, I don't share. Away all the stolen stuff just in case.
Death broke him, yes. But there was no hatred in him, only grief. The hatred only came shortly before he did it.
Sorry, but I don't really see what you're going at.
I'm just trying to say that, well, maybe we all should be careful. Maybe it was Yarrow's grief, his instability, that made him susceptible to the red madness in the first place. But let the Flameling and the Apothecari find that out. I have to go now, brother. Walk blessed.
But that can be a bit harder because to wood elemental. Killed one of those. Stygian. Oh yeah, people then. Look at this. Look at this.
Huh?
Huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, you need a pretty intense enemy if you're gonna feel like Grand Soul, you know? No. Yeah, but you can't think for a Grand Souls, don't you need a high-ranked enemy for that one?
Move along.
Grand Souls is usually for like bosses and stuff. No, well, I don't know how it works in this game, so I can't say. But usually for Grand Souls, you know, you need like a boss or something. I don't know how it works in this game, so I can't really say. So it might work just fine, so... Oh, it's just to try it out. We will find out. What? I don't understand. I wonder what level I need to be able to upgrade those. Because no one had tried. Says I'm too low level. I just wonder. You lack the required skill to improve this item. This is something I wish the game would tell you a little bit more about. How, you know, crafting works. Yeah, but it doesn't say here. This doesn't tell me anything. Which is a little bit annoying.
I'm not sure. Which ones exactly are you talking about?
Yeah, but I am like level 25, you know, so... But it seems like I need to go higher up in leatherworking or handicraft. Yeah, no, so I have like 25 in alchemy, I have 25 in sleight of hand, which is really nice. So you can find hidden stashes in chests with this one, which is pretty nice. And getting lock picking up. Because crafting gear gives you higher stats than the normal stuff you buy from a vendor. Which is kind of interesting.
Who reported strange figures near his farm.
That's very specific. A distrustful person might now believe he is simply looking for a cheap way to protect his cattle from wolves.
As I said, the Grand Master thinks it's specific enough.
Oh, you used most of your points in handicraft then, huh?
We will decide who takes on which patrols there.
But handicraft is for crafting though. Or yeah, I know I'm supposed to go down there, but I'm just looking around a little until they get thrown out or get attacked or... Where the heck is this going? I'm exploring. Oh, nice view. Hello, Vision. How you doing? Yeah, I hope it shows something good.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Eh? Eh? What happens if I go in here? I'm gonna get attacked. No.
Hello.
Hello. Steal a rake. Seem to tolerate me.
Walk blessed.
Huh? What do you want?
All the people who want to learn anything, they are cocky as heck. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that yet. I just realized I missed a little chest there. Yeah, I only have a small backpack. I don't know if I'm allowed in there. Be save. Yeah, well, it's my carry. It's 383 only. Have any things with me at the moment? Seems to be like a low one. Yeah. Ah! I have expert. Ooh. Vault? Give me money. Give me your treasures. Where the heck did this one come from? God damn it. Ah! I'm so weak. Yeah, no, but there's two of them. Oh my god, and he went over it. And they didn't burn it. Okay, that's weird. How did he not burn anything? Like, hello? I need to jump up here. I need to have the bow out, so... Yeah, they say, yeah, I read about that. The magic is the easiest play in the game. Take that. Melee is the hardest way to play in the beginning, they say. Well, I guess depends on the difficulty also you play on. One plays on. We didn't play on that hard difficulty then. Ooh. Hey. 2 learning points. I take it. I have 4, so I could One just have to come up with some weird ways. What the heck? That's a weird name for an arrow. Aeterna arrow. Yeah, it seems like one-handed and marksman is what I'm gonna go for most. But I also need to put some points in the skill trees in the correct places. There's a little bit of a... Need to get some in the Tempest tree. The Blade Dancer. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, my torch ran out. Oh, come on. Pressed A. Torch, you know? I think you're supposed to put something in here. Do 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 do. Got a charged little mobile. Oh well. What will you do if they cancel your monitor once again? They canceled both Mafia gameplay and monitor tomorrow. Warriors will have a meltdown. Dun, dun. Oops. That's the tilde key. The one needs two things to put there. Be able to get in there. Two things we don't have. Oh wait. This where nah, can't be that. I just have to check. No, then it should have popped in there when I was there. Back to the Sun Temple. Another Butcher of the Ark. Okay. Nice. It's a shop here. I only had expert lockpicking, man. I'll be inside there and picking it clean. Okay, let's see what's in here.
This just doesn't make sense.
That one. Dun, dun, dun. What's coming in here? Okay. What's this place? No. Didn't I went in over there and then it came out over here. Okay. Yeah, we got some nice loot. We just need to hide the stuff that is stolen. But that was an interesting one. Got some loot. I can't steal those things right now, but
have you heard it? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal, despite the wars. They are bold. You've got to give them that.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
what the heck? It's stealing taking these mushrooms? Okay.
Yes.
I don't think I would be welcome into a military barracks. I'm not gonna even attempt it. Last time I went into military, they just killed me. It was like, you do not belong here. It's started swinging the weapons at me. We are in the noble quarters, right?
Oh well.
It's another potion place. Fat. The fat Leoran.
My Sir Gunjar, I didn't think I'd see you back on the streets so early. How's your... Is it? Yes, that's good to hear. Listen, what happened at the marketplace is horrible. I just want you to know that my family and I include you in our prayers. Thanks. All right.
Soon the prince will speak again.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Hello. Figured as much. What do you want?
Yeah, I wanted to ask him some stuff, but that was like no option, so
Do come back.
I don't care.
Malfress's blessings.
Best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
No, I think I'm gonna check for loot.
I'm vintage.
Oh, come on. What you got here?
Handsome, delirious eyes, brittle voices, and manic minds. They roam across the land, spreading terror and dismay. Walls of fire and arrows of ice before you can blink. They have slaughtered you twice.
The
Death
Whisper?
is their companion, and doom is their delight. Martha's light has never shone on their face. first cloud that the trouble brings made you smile.
What whisper? The bard sing.
Walk blessed.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Hey, doggy. There's then request an order that children and friends, a bank in which your money is safe. Up house. Check it out.
Yes? What are you doing here?
No service. There was no kingdom deliverance service there. Hey, Fluffy. Okay. Why don't I have a bark? It's a little bit weird. Many. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. What I put in there? Dog was here stuck. Like, okay. Oh. I don't know what I put in there, but it was something that wasn't supposed to go in. Just making sure I have my weapons. Okay. We seem to have my gear. I have like this other stuff on me at the moment. Got nothing to say, huh? Ho 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 ho. That's novice. Hello? That door can't be open. I shouldn't say novice then.
Yes?
No. Okay, I want to get to the library. It's a theater. How do I get to the library? Go up here. Oh, yeah. Of course, it's closed.
Walk blessed.
Time is it? It's starting to be 5:40. I don't know.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
House of the Actors? Let's see what we have in here. Okay, I'm kind of curious, how does this work? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Steal a broom so we can fly. No. Thank you. So have you done the quest warriors to get the donkey? Oh, some honkers. Yeah. We get a... so I can get a mount. could buy the donkey for 600 first, but then she gave me a quest, so a lot of right way outside. There was a lady standing there. So yes, as I arrived with that guy, you know, what's his name? Jasper. Well, when we were just outside before entering Ark, it was to the right there. Oh no, to the left there is the donkey, but she stood to the right just there when I arrived.
That's it. And why is it Malphas carries the Sun Temple on his back?
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
So I should use these fine stuff when we go up there again, or not? I don't know.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Different way in there? There's a quest for me to go in there and check it out. Right now he's inside there, so there's another house to buy. Some leaks leaked. These ones look so funny to me. Hey, nobody home. Let's see. Oh, I don't want iron ingot.
If only that man knew a thing or two about reliability.
Greetings.
What are you all waiting for?
Some shifts never end.
Well,
We always go too easy on this gun.
There's our bounty quest. Pathless one, Bertulus the Ripper is wanted for glimmer dust trafficking. And to be able to hold his drink, he's a wild mage. He's most likely hiding in the wild mage hideout in the Heartland. Which is dangerous. Oh god, freaking mage, man. I hate mages.
My sir?
just have to work if you want to achieve something. It's just how it is.
A good pipe of peace, Wayne. Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
What the heck am I supposed to take here then? No! I just don't know what am I supposed to be taking to...
Now, a good pipe of peace, Wayne. Jesus, why is that stuff
Just
so
have
expensive?
to work if you want to achieve something. It's just how it is.
Work, work, work.
Wasn't the blue quartz? Not the amethyst. God damn it. Hmm.
Work, work, work.
Locksmith's mega forces to be burned with something. While talking with him, he mentioned that a certain golfer has proven that money is all that counts for him in the end. Perhaps I should investigate what this monger did. Such golfers, silvermen, and so on goods for things which would belong to Meagor Ironford. So I shouldn't really go for him. It's like I'm supposed to find some stuff that he has. Oh, the sickles bear, okay. You can have that one. Somebody's standing up here. Oh crap. All the people are awake up there. Let's not go there. Yeah, but I thought I would be able to get something out of him, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. I would have thought it would be something in his house, you know.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Many we don't need this many with us. Away half.
We always go too easy on the scum.
But I guess I need to talk to him and look at his goods and see what he's selling, and it's something in there as opposed to the near his house of the Bodenbrook searches for Max Niceblood. After faking his own death in near him, he has absconded to Enderal and was seen at the farm near Arks Harbor. Rescuing him holds the prospect of a reward of 10,000. Holy shit. Give me that one.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Have you seen that one, Warriors? That's a 10k bounty. But I assume that one won't be easy though. What time is it in the game now? 7:55. It should come out here in 5 minutes, I think.
My sir? Can I help you?
Walk blessed.
There's much stuff to do here now.
Yes?
Stop ignoring me.
That's a drunken fool.
As I said, the offer's still.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find.
Take care. Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard.
Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of all this.
Good luck with that. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Narem.
Tell Jesper about the recent events. Well, you're right about that.
Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
You don't feel much of all this red madness thing in here, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
What? You want to leave in spite of all that's happening?
Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion, and I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think?
Very convincing.
Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrad on Rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bed the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy.
Oh boy, more. So what you're saying is that in the end, every person just wants to be happy. That's the purpose of life?
Yeah. Seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better.
But you have to have some kind of goal in your life, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time.
Just to be clear, what you're saying is that we are all egotists? Even the people others called heroes?
Oh, Blazes, you make it sound so dramatic. Doing something for your own sake doesn't make you selfish. But yeah, basically that's it.
How can you be so sure there is no other purpose in our lives, no other reason for our existence?
I don't know. Call it a feeling. But if there is such a thing as a universal point to our lives, then I'm pretty sure we won't find it within the pre-digested philosophies or religions most people believe in. And hey, I'd be the last one to reject this great truth if she were to knock on my door, naked and tits jiggling. But until then, I'd rather try and find my own answers.
Come on. Det känns ju rätt allmänt.
Really? I was half expecting you to throw insults at me. That's what people usually do when I tell them that. But I guess life is full of surprises. Anyway, I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Calais leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it.
What the heck is that one? Okay, do that. I'll see you around.
Keep your chin up.
Yes, you should go into the whisperwood and see what you can.
Monsieur?
Really need them. Hello.
Hello.
Here.
From my hands into you.
Hello.
Hello.
Some shifts never end.
Excuse me, ma'am. The bench is over there. Over there. No.
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you? From Kira. Your skin, it looks, different.
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense, really. I'm just, well...
Oh, it's one of
curious.
these. Oh. Murders.
Narum, you say?
This is the same old as we had.
At least 5 fathers and... Oh, I see. You know, once this chaos in the world is over,
Yeah, we already
I want
had
to
a
go travel
discussion.
myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand.
Yes. She had an invisible chair she was sitting on, that's for sure. Yes, warriors. What loot? Oh, you mean for that quest? Or punching out the drunk one? You guys want me to see me box, that's all. No, I didn't bring him. No, I didn't beat him up. I was kind to him. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, but he was talking about his woman that's, you know. So if you buy a house, though, do you get like a spell so you can fast travel to your house? Otherwise, I don't see it being worth buying a house, really. Because otherwise I don't see what the reason really is to buy a house unless you just wanna, you know, have a house and
Yeah.
fluff it
I
up.
didn't tell them that already.
Okay. Should be 8. Yeah, so he should be up about now. Let's see. Guess we have to look for some goods that he has then. I thought it was gonna be like something I had to find on him or something.
Words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Save.
Many of you may have heard it already. There's war in Tira.
Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Limitless cowardice. Attempted to storm the palace of the Golden Queen.
I need that one, don't I? What is I'm supposed to see here that's so what is it I'm supposed to see here that's like, huh? That makes me go,
Walk blessed.
By that, they have not only defiled the grandeur of the merciful Golden Queen herself, but also that of the Lightborn soldier who keep the eternal timeless. Even though the guards of Al-Rashid with
I don't get this. It's such a weird one.
criminals join their so-called cause and now fight against the reign of the Lightborn in the streets of the Grand City.
But this one I don't get them. Okay, I need to... I don't get it though. What I need to do. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay.
So let us pray, men and women.
Yeah?
Sir.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
And the Golden Queen.
Walk.
It's called, I mean, it's named Ironforge. Oh, god damn, like...
Can I help you?
I mean, it's even named it, so I mean, like, duh. Hey, Hunter. What you doing?
My sir.
Huh?
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Yeah, it's the same here, buddy. Something wrong with this world too that we live in.
Malphas's blessings.
Oh, but Ironforge's loot, any chance this has to do with your anger?
That? By Malphas, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. I need to know it's real.
Sure, it's yours.
Thank you. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you. This really means a lot.
You're welcome. Who is Bella? Your companion?
What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She left us one moon's turn and a day ago now.
Sorry to hear that. What happened to her?
Flesh maggots. She... a week before we found out, she had met this young man, you know? Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then, all of a sudden...
Flesh maggots? What
No,
the heck?
it just isn't fair.
Okay. My condolences for what it is worth. I've lost a good friend as well, not too long ago.
You did? I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? She could play the lute and sing like no other. and she even taught herself how to write. Vera, my companion, and I, we thought she would one day travel through the lands and become a bard. What am I saying? I'm sure you have better things to do than listen to me grieving. But in case you want to know how her loot ended up in that bastard's hands, we had debts. And only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself. The loot was precious, and we didn't have a choice. But still, it felt like selling a part of her. And until now, we had nothing left of her, save for the casket.
You can keep that loot if you want to. Present.
Yes, that's very generous of you, really. Thank you.
What caskets?
Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket.
You're a locksmith, aren't you? You should know how to get it open too.
Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open. Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself.
I see, and that inscription, that carving on the back of the loot, that has something to do with how to open a casket, right?
Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times.
So I'm missing 8 hints. Do you know if your daughter left more clues about them somewhere else?
Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work. Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but do you think you could help us find the other hints?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, The Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there.
I'll see. What about the last one?
Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her poems there, I think. It's not far from the harbor.
Oh my
Do you
God.
have a map?
Okay.
If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
Malfest's blessings.
He is in the first area. I can show you where he is. Oh.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Well, when you're in the first area, not in the marketplace, but in the first area, if you go, you know, you have this lady with a vendor. If you go to the right there, back where the blacksmithing area is, where they have, and if you, so it's to the right there. He was outside there, and that's when I found and talked to him.
To his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order.
Yes?
Esteemed Trakesha, Natara Dalkari.
I'm just gonna check this area out. I tend to walk around areas and see if there isn't, talk to people. The guards usually don't need to, but... I don't know, I have 3 scrolls to the Ark.
I
just don't respect the elders anymore. Not at all.
And it's just my playstyle. I love to run. I like exploring places. Be also why it takes me a while to get going with quests and stuff. I like to pick up as many quests as possible before I go out somewhere. Okay. Okay, so this place wasn't very big. It's just pretty much just church down. Yeah, but that's the same thing as I do like when I play, you know, Skyrim, Morrowind, or Oblivion, or any other RPG. It's more fun going off road. That's when you find interesting things, you know.
Hungry for arcane
Let's see. We need to go to the library.
I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
I wonder if I have to change my outfit or not. Oh. We're about to find out, I guess.
On rocks I stood amidst the sea. Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
Browse through the volume of poems. After a short while you find what you search for. There's a hint on the last page. Right, down, left, up. Okay, so we got that. Oh boy. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Rob too much. Mostly he has to read books, he has to, you know, get quests or learn something. Let's see, items, books, what do I have? I read all these.
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
Oh, Shawmar is the butcher of Orc's books. Look what I found. I found these books in the room. What can you tell me about them?
By the, put that away. Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden.
I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did.
How come they're forbidden?
Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark. Path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath.
I see, so that's when the Order forbade it.
After some years, yes. It was Truchessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays,
there's some heck of a names,
these
man.
books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence. And the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on.
But they haven't destroyed all of them, have they?
Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you?
An idea where I could find the other volumes?
Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. Ah, and you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the two guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken.
Is an original scripture?
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read.
Maybe. Show me what you have.
You name it, I got it.
So let's see. No other myths and legends, no. Why is this the path, though? I was gonna get them just to have it read. I'm gonna read that one. Okay.
You name it, I got it.
Okay, we read all those. There's no notes to read, they're all empty parchments, they only say. Do do do.
Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light.
What list?
I haven't talked to these people in these stores.
I understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now the Order cannot
waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic. That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
Yes, I will help you.
What is it?
Overheard your discussion with the keeper. Something troubling you?
Oh, whether there's something troubling me? Let me think. Yes. For example, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country. Ugh. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop.
Wait, maybe I can help you.
No. I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors.
Believe me, I know how to take care of myself.
Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to him?
It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Kor?
Not really, no.
I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Kor were pathless ones, heretics as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Kor. Initially, they were ridiculed, but thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more Ark people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rukas. I don't know where I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent.
Did you say he took vows? What kind of vows?
A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Kor believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish.
I see. And where is this brotherhood now? This is the first time I heard of them.
Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Kor didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Doonville. So, this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago, and Rukas went with them.
You haven't heard from your son ever since?
No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a Myrid warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak. And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere.
And this is why you wanted the Order to see what happened there. Fine, I'll take a look at the island.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rukas, I would be happy to reward your efforts. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Pathlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway, best you talk to the Myrid warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
Okay.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash. I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
How's business?
How kind of you to ask me this. The trade goes well, I can't complain. Were not my son Mirel amiss. The boy is wicked, it's a pain. From dusk till dawn, I kid you not, he plays and jests with that small brat. Instead of helping in the shop, they chase that girl's idiotic cat. That wicked child, Gaboff's her name, from Ostain her kin arrived. Her father drinks without restraint. The girl's wits, too, are much deprived.
Why are you talking rhyme?
Oh, this one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this, even though I'm not furious. My secrets stay in the abyss. Blazes.
I see.
I hope so.
Yeah, sure. Show me what you're selling.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Okay, so she has... Okay, so she has it. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Yeah, slightly. There's the books I need.
Who are you?
Now look at that. A new face. How can Gabor Gabov serve you today? A Purian dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Eraziel?
Purian dagger sounds good. What is it you're selling here?
Wait. Say that again.
What exactly are you selling here?
Oh, by the name of the sun! You're Neremaze, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased seven gods. What brings you here? To Enderal, I mean.
Long story. I take it you're from Ostian too.
Indeed, I am. And before you ask, I fled, just as you probably did. Even though the artist inside of me loves the chaos, the family man doesn't. At least not enough that he would risk the life of his family. And well, now here I am. By the face of time, what a dull place this is. The people here, this endless rambling about the path and Malthus. I would have never thought the Order could actually succeed in keeping the truth about the Lightborn's death from the people so long. But in a place like this, that problem pretty much solves itself, it seems. The people here are so obstinate. I was surprised to find out they do not still pray to a Satyron.
On a volume of the Butcher of Ark, could you tell me something about these books?
The Forbidden Book? Don't hold it against me, but I'd rather keep quiet about that. Maybe ask that librarian, Marius. He always struck me as the free-spoken type.
So now you sell artifacts? How the heck do you find them? You don't look much like a crypt crawler to me.
Oh, my friend. If I were to tell you this, what reason would you have for my services? Secret of the trade.
You're an artist, you say?
Oh, yes, that I am. Painter of the black powder, the fiery moments, one could say. In Nerim I could make a living from that. But in this country, my art is not exactly acknowledged.
I see. Tell me what you have in stock.
Certainly. Just take your time.
Knife. Those scrolls and holy bowly. Okay. I need all those three. Need those three. Those three. We need. Let's on. Holy shit! 1, 2, 3. These cost a little bit more. Need that, and we need under the depth. Need sneak depth. Okay. That's a bit expensive. I'm down in 17 pennies, man. What the heck? Charge it to enemies and makes them stagger. Costs 1 memory point to learn. Okay. I'm poor. I need money. Yeah, no. Plus, I have 3K in the bank, so I mean, it's not like that I'm poor, it's just... Eh.
Take care.
But I bought the ones that weren't important anyway, so that's okay. Let's see, I got 4 learning points. Let's go for one-handed and marksman. Two in one-handed and 2 in marksman. Here we go. Okay, but that's good to know that I have to get here to buy books, probably. We can always come and steal some stuff too, you know. We got a lot of stolen goods I need to... Well, borrow stuff, I mean, to fence off. Okay, that was to buy the house, and what was this? First key. Oh. there. Robbing the bank. Yeah, that's probably something I will be doing eventually.
Yes?
Oh, I mean, do a withdrawal. Let's see if we can sell these. Or I wish they would show us stolen in here, you know. Yeah, you just need master lock picking though to be able to pick that lock. So let's see. So we still have that's to go to the southern corner, and how do I get? Okay. But okay, that will be it for today. And tomorrow we go some more exploring in Ark. I'm probably gonna go to Render City too and get the... because we need to find that girl down there. His sister down the city. For she has a key that we need to give to him. Well, that's the quest at least. But okay, people. Thank you very much for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll see you guys back on Thursday, and then we'll continue our journey and see how it goes in Enderal, and especially in Ark, and then we're gonna start exploring around there. You all take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you back on Thursday. Night to night, everybody.